Hello everyone, sorry I took a bit there. I was making myself a smoothie. I finished Final Fantasy raids not too long ago, and I had the hankering for the smooth thing. And I got a new blender recently, so I've been abusing the hell out of them. So thank you again for the resub, Scarlet. Didn't you just resub like the other day? How'd you do that again? That's crazy. It's toward the end of the cycle. Well, congratulations to me, I guess. Thank you very much for the double sub. 2 subs in 1 week. That's like a personal record, right? Yes, I've got my banana, avocado, honey, and chocolate smoothie to help us ease into things. Oh no, that does. I might have miscalculated the ingredients. That doesn't smell like I thought it would. It tastes okay. I think I put too much cacao powder in it, like cocoa powder. Because I'm not using actual well, I'm kind of using chocolate, but like, I'm using like, you know, the fresh cocoa powder, like the completely unsweetened stuff. So I added a little bit of stevia extract to it to bring the sweetness up a bit. But I think the sweetness to powder ratio is a bit off. It's not bad. It's got those grassy notes as well, thanks to the avocado. It isn't terrible, though. Not terrible at all. Probably too good next time, but yes. Welcome back to Limbus Company. We are committing acts of cultivation here today. I didn't actually expect them to change the entire, like, main menu theme and stuff for this. I mean, they've done it for events before, so I shouldn't be too surprised, but, like, I'm very much appreciative of XICHUN being all over the title card here. Anyway, let's get in there. Why was it telling me that encoding was overloaded? We good? We doing okay? I think we're doing okay. Alright, hold on, I didn't have YouTube chat open, so give me just a moment. That's like the one thing I forgot. Oh my god, I have Yisang and Heathcliff from Limbus Company in my YouTube chat? That's actually insane. Heathcliff, you're my favorite singer? You're my favorite sinner. And the question is, are we going to do roles? Should I do roles for the new identity? Well, we'll do this one at least. This is the guaranteed extraction. But yes, we all love XICHUN. Okay, we only got the one here. Is it new? It's not new. It's Faust. It's the wrong Heishao. I mean, your name says low tier Heathcliff, so you are Heathcliff now. Congratulations, you got promoted. The lower rungs of the tier ladder, apparently. Anyway, we'll do a few rolls on stream, why not, before we get into the event. We've got a couple rolls here. Not too many, though, because I am saving up for the Arc Knights event, so... We'll do like 20 rolls. If I don't get them, I'll just shard them next week. Easy as pie. I'm actually a bit big for the Limbus stream, so let me adjust that. I was bigger for the Uma stream the other day, but I don't want to be this big for Limbus. That'll do. Alright. Alright, we'll do one more here, and then we'll move on. Alright, yeah, we got nothing. That's fine. It is what it is. Don't do that. Almost did that out of habit. Alright. Here we go. We're going to dive into what might become my favorite event ever. Wow. It's just like the title screen. I have no idea what to expect from this. Aside from, you know, the fact that we are raising these dorks to become, well, we're raising XICHUN to become a CEO of a wing, which is not a small undertaking. It's peak. It really is peak. Wild, even. We're definitely hunting for something wild here. And Sinclair's here too for some reason. We're making him into a man, I guess. More of a man than he already kind of is, I guess. The family hierarch's proof. So these don't require energy to do they? Oh, the bowels do. The bowels will do. I think that's how it goes. The hall was chill with a tense air. I think I'll just read Dante's lines out. Just so, because I've been trying to find, like, the right balance between narrating everything and narrating certain bits. And I think reading Dante's lines, because they're kind of the self-insert, makes the most sense to me. I won't read all the narration, though. I mean, I'm reading it, obviously, but I'm not going to read it out loud. XICHUN. She definitely looks unsure. I will say, even though I really wanted her to win the overall thing, which she did, she does look remarkably out of place right now. We might as well live here now. It's not your H-Corp, it's our H-Corp. Duh, duh, duh. I'm not going to iterate the rest of that point. Can be seen as culturally insensitive in the current world climate. It's still a little bit funny, though. So, I mean, if people are here for the Limbus company stuff, they know what's going on. To those out of the loop, this is following Kanto 8, where we won the Hierarch evaluation war, basically. And, well, a lot of stuff happened, but the end result is we won. And XICHUN got made into the next CEO, but she's not exactly leader of corporation material, so this event is all about raising her into a mighty, magnificent corporate figure. Trust me, it's a good idea. pretty audacious of her to just claim this. But, you know, the moment I laid eyes on this thought, I knew she was a shit stirrer. Exactly. Absolutely audacious. And we got some kiss asses from the board here. Oh, it's this guy! He's still alive. XICHUN. He's the guy that, all my homies hate XICHUN. She hasn't really, done anything to she hasn't done anything particularly redeeming, you know? So I can't really fault the homies for hating on her. But, you know. Yo, it's Wang Zhao. Let's go. Wang Zhao, who may or may not be a member of the Pinky. Remember that. Man, you can't just cut her off like that. This is like typical power play, though. Like, essentially, like, I've seen it in fiction. I don't know if it happened IRL. It probably did, but it's not as documented. You see it a lot in other, like, types of fiction, where you have a leader who isn't up to the job, or, like, isn't particularly favorable in the eyes of others. They'll basically just bully them. Funnily enough, the other show I can think of that does this is also China adjacent. Just like the scenario, it's Apothecary Diaries. One of the Emperor's royal courtesans, because she was like, I'm not gonna get into too of the touchy subject matter, but for one reason or another, she was looked down upon by others, and that ended up with her being bullied by a lot of people. Even though she held a position of power over these people, because she was naive, she didn't know better on how to get around that situation. I think that's what the type of situation XICHUN's finding herself in now. Not that XICHUN's as helpless, but like, she doesn't have the presence. She doesn't have the exclamation that she needs to make an impact right now. We're gonna help her with that. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy. Quarterly amnesty. Wait, so blah 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 blah. Allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction. Quarterly amnesty. Give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals. Okay, so quarterly amnesty sounds like... This sounds like a minimum allowance. So basically, the second one is favoring people unfairly. And the first one... I think the first one is just chaotic, like, allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. So this basically means you can get auctioned a room, and that can change the next day, so you can, like, dupe people with that. You can be like, oh, this room's really good, you know? Like, I've got a great deal for you. You get people to, like, bid on this, like, really nice room, and then, you know, someone gets it, but then the reconstruction day happens, and suddenly, it's a shit room. Wow. Basically, lots of room for corruption. Or the room just doesn't exist. Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. That's actually probably more the case here, actually. Since, yeah, I forgot, some rooms just cease to exist, or they become other rooms, and... Yeah, overall, it's just... Passing that bill would mean so much grey space for sleazy tactics to occur, you know? Oof. This is a very... So, yeah, the entire situation is basically... This is a very... I wouldn't say it's gentle, but it's basically a coup d'etat. They are... They're kind of just doing a coup d'etat right now. And... kind of just acting like it's already a foregone conclusion. So she's a good martial leader. Like, she's good. She's tactically sound, so she just needs to improvement in other areas. Hongwon's singularity-related businesses. This is why you delegate! Delegate! Let her delegate! Can we stop bullying my girl? Like... We're gonna show them. We'll show them all. This is a very important point though. The Anamna worm, whatever it's called, the worm that gives its wisdom, that passes the wisdom of the hierarch on to the next. She's basically the one of the first ones since like ages that hasn't had that. So she is at a massive disadvantage right now. Oh, there you go. The Anamna worm. Stupid ass name. Anamna. Sorry, I just realized I have my AC on in the background. There's probably some unappreciated background noise. That's my mistake. Yep, basically. This is why we hate politics. When you try to do the right thing, suddenly everyone comes in and they're just like, how about you don't do that and do what benefits us instead? And what benefits us is you gone. Bye-bye. I feel called out because I am shaking my leg right now. Thanks, Ismail. Ah, a puppet ruler. Very classic kind of, like, trope in Chinese, like, ancient Chinese politics. There's a lot of, I think there are a lot of cases, not just in China, all around the world of puppet rulers. Edward the Seventh comes to mind? Is that? No. Who was the French one? It was the French kid who's basically kept in a dungeon, a ruler in name only. But I guess, Edward, one of the... Edward the Sixth, I think, in England. Edward the Sixth was, I think it's the Sixth. Edward the Sixth, it's usually child rulers. Where, like, they're rulers in name only, but they're actually, like, just political play pieces, if that makes sense. Other people have control over the nation. The child does not. But I'm pretty sure there's cases of, like, older people, like, being in office and they were only, like, a ceremonial role. I can't think of a specific example, but Japan comes to mind. Maybe the shogun at one point was, like, a ceremonial role more than anything. Oh, the queen... I mean... I can't really speak for my own country, but I guess, in a way, the monarchy in my country, the UK, is a ceremonial role. In some respects. Oh, look, it's the guy whose ass we whooped. Oh, Wang. Damn. You're meant to be our bro. Bao Chai, no. Damn, man. This ain't looking good. Oh. What are you gonna do? What are they doing? The little ones are colluding. Uh-oh. In a month. Okay. Bloody hell, have you gone mental? I had to read that out. That was... This took the words right out of my mouth, Heathcliff. Oh no. Don! No! That was diabolical! Oh my god! I can't believe she did that! She... Oh my god. Truly, that was a Sancho moment. Sinclair just got absolutely Sancho'd. Did Don or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you? Remember, Sinclair, this isn't the old Don. This is Sancho with Don added to the mix. She remembers her past. She's more reasonable now. She's not gonna jump up and do that shit anymore. In a month. Give us a month. We got this. From an upstart company. Is that what they're calling it now? Syndicates are just upstart companies, apparently. I mean, they don't know, but you know. Oh. Oh. Oh, there she is. Qigong. Our beloved tactician. Or strategist, should I say. She's a bit more than a tactician. She got you there. Yeah, basically, we have a month. This event is going to take course over the entirety of a month. Pao and the Jew. Ooh. Honglu. Yeah, let's go. Honglu Angie. Jigong, like, Jigong is, like, she just coming out swinging today. Holy crap. Yeah! XICHUN and her 13 teachers. Let's go. That's us included. It's Dante's one of them. Even though she can't understand a word that Dante says. I did say 12 though, so maybe we're not included. It was gonna be 30 days anyway, like, she was gonna do the vote no confidence no matter what you did. Yeah, yeah. Don't let the bullying get to you. You can do this. You worked your entire life for this. You went into La Mancha land for this. You witnessed Bloodfiend. You witnessed the downfall of a Bloodfiend family for this. And went through the entire hierarchy war. You are at the center of everything. When the upheaval of, like, the H-Corp superiority took place. Like, H-Corp is now different. You were part of that. Like, come on. You got this. I actually got under her skin back then, huh? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Huan-Chun is, like... She's also, like, a political piece. Like, I think she's part of a Q-Corp ploy. Or, maybe not specifically Q-Corp, but she's part of a bigger network that is, like, trying to get a foothold in H-Corp right now. To be fair, XICHUN is kind of no different. This is Limbus Company's way of getting into a wing. Like, hey, we got good ties with the CEO of H-Corp. That's exactly what Limbus is doing right now. But, you know, like, we're doing it with the good guys. I swear, we're the good guys. It's fine if we do it. Good, good, good. She doesn't seem very enthusiastic about that. We're doing it because we are better and we can be trusted. Yeah. I would like to say we have the better intentions here. Like, we want to cultivate XICHUN's ideal, which is to make H-Corp into a place where people don't have to live in fear. It's definitely the nobler kind of outlook. The more naive one, sure, but, like, you don't know until you try. And, you know, overall in the city, like, we could use more, like, kind of ideals like that, you know? More ideals like that in the bigger picture. Because obviously you get, like, more isolated cases of people pursuing their own sense of, like, justice in the world. But, like, this is a wing. Like, this is, like... This is the leader of a wing that we're trying to help here. Big stuff. Now, whether it's all going to be sunshines and rainbows, you know, it's the city. It won't be. So, I'll be very eager to see how stuff is going to go wrong. Don, I think you've made an enemy. I think you've antagonized Sinclair. That was traumatic for him. This is a trauma that won't soon be easily erased. I think Saud is also at the end of her tether, so how could Dawn do this? Dawn is clearly more mischievous than we let her on to be. What a conniving little creature. False advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to the LCB's missions. Nine separate disciplinary incident reports. Oh my lord. Zilu's here too. Let's go. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. There you go. All the agendas are just kind of aligning. There's, like... See, when she puts it like that, it is kind of a good situation, because, like... Yes, I mean, it's a risk. It's a gamble. Like, obviously, we only have 30 days to make her into a suitable figure. But if we do that, it's gonna be such a massive payoff. You will... No, we don't consider failure, because you won't fail. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Otis bring up... Of course, Otis bringing up the power ranking discussion. Okay, okay. She's that type of person, huh? god, you can't do him like that, no! Fucking wow! Otis raises the power ranking discussion. He's saying, oh, we can't use that to quantify a value. She's like, you placed last, didn't you? God! You can't just kick him in the balls like that. Yes, very Confucius. Extremely Confucius. As long as a student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. Someone is scribbling a storm. Of course it's Dom. Yellow wormy things? Oh, she's making a picture book. Negative 3 hours of sleep. Hey, that's more than the average city goer. I'm pretty sure that's higher than the average that people in T-Corp get. Oh, this lessons plan execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. I shall correct it. They now get at least 1 hour of sleep. Crescent moon eyes. Is that supposed to be her grimace? Oh. I can feel like Jigong's like her confidence waning as time goes on. Like, maybe this was a mistake. People in T-Corp probably don't get to sleep. The people that have less time, absolutely. Like, they probably don't get, like, the amount of time it would take for them to get a good night's rest, they'd miss so much work. What a dystopia, not being able to sleep because you just don't have enough time to sleep. But the people that are, like, super quick, they probably sleep tons. Like, the guy that had, like, 52 hours in a day, like, think about how much sleep in a day you could get with that. Like, on average, a human being needs, like, 8 hours of sleep. And, you know, if you're feeling particularly lazy, you can get up to 10 or 12. Especially if you've got a really cozy, like, bed. Or, like, nest of some kind. And considering the people with more time are going to be wealthier people, they do have that. So, let's say like an average 10-hour sleep. You're 52 hours in a day. You could fit 2 bouts of like 10-hour sleeps into a day. Like, that's crazy. And you still have 32 other hours to like do everything else. It's crazy. I wish I could get 10 hours of sleep. I should go to bed sooner. You can get 10 hours of sleep. The power is in your hands, Scarlet. I mean, it will come at a great price. Like, you would have to sacrifice your time to do it, but you can get 10 hours of sleep. I sleep 10 hours usually. Lucky you. Not on purpose, it just kind of happens. That's fair. Like, if you don't have if you don't have anything that demands your awakeness, then you can sleep as much as you like. Like, get that good sleep. But work. Yeah, exactly. That's the elephant in the room, you know? Like, a lot of people have obligations, and obligations are what keep us up at night and what gets us up in the morning. When I'm working, for instance, I usually get 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night because I don't want to sacrifice my spare time in the evenings, but because I get so little of it anyway. But I have to get up early for work, so 5 to 6 hours is what I usually get away with to not get myself into a slump where I have zero free time to myself and I actually want to die. I'm not working right now, though, so I am, like, averaging about 8 hours of sleep a night. My sleep schedule is fucked, though. Because I'm getting up at, like, 1 PM, which is not good. I've been trying to correct it, but, you know, stuff is hard. Especially since I've been meaning to get a doctor's appointment, but you can only... The way it works here is that you have to try and get a doctor's appointment, like, really early. Like, you have to be up at, like, 8 AM to get a doctor's appointment here. The path of learning is truly one without end. You can be learning stuff until the day that you die. In fact, you should be learning stuff until the day you die. It's like learning life's erstwhile companion. It's something that you're born with, and it's something you'll take to your grave. The power to learn. Whoa! Oh! 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 Holy shit! Oh my god, it's Zilu, but without the light. Without the clothes. She's not in her heir gear. Oh! Oh, she's really pretty. Oh my god. Neuron activation. That's more than a neuron activation. My neurons are buzzing. They're like static right now. Holy shit. I was so sure that Zilu was gonna be like kind of malformed, like underneath her bandages. She isn't. She's really good looking. She's really attractive. I like tall, violent women. Yeah, you speak for all of us, Scarlet. Look at the little bunny brooch! Look at the little brooch that she's got. It's so cute. It contrasts so much with her outfit. I love it. I love tall women. I love Zilu. This event is blessed. I still love you, XICHUN, don't worry, but, like, Zilu is... Whoa. I'm not behaving, alright? You don't tell me to behave. Yeah, we did... Wait, so someone hasn't done it. Huh. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan, too. Oh, dude. She looks so good. Someone... Heathcliff? Was it you? I knew it! Look at his face! Oh, I love this fucking doll. I know, like... I know he probably, like... Look, he ain't me, like, look, he did it, alright? But I love the fact that everyone looked at Heathcliff. Was it Sinclair? Yeah, it's Sinclair, okay. We knew that because Sinclair was, he's one of the students, so... Oh? Sweat-soaked papers? Jesus Christ, dude. I like how Zilu is just so mild compared to everyone else, like... She's just like... Like, this is a member of the Pinky. This is, I forgot which star she is. She's one of the heavenly stars, like, from Water Margin. I forgot which one, though. But, you know, a formidable fighter. Probably one of the most formidable fighters on the city. And she's just so mellow right now. She's just kind of fooling around with us. What's up with her? "108 analytical approaches to an aesthetes AAA. Yeah, nice picking 108. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Sinclair, did Ryoshu tell you to write this? I think. If you went too far. Yeah. Okay, that's Ryoshi's paper. What paint did you use? Wait, what did she use? What? Oh, what happened? Did she just stun Zelu? Oh my god, that expression. Hold on, I have to take screenshots. Hold on. Hold on. What could Ryoshu have possibly painted that would have stunned Zelu of all people? You shocked one of the members of the Pinky with your drawings. Ryoshi, what did you do? This is too dangerous. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Huh. Oh my Gregor! Look at his smirk! He thinks he's really onto something. Look at him. He's just like, yeah, I know. Really thoughtful, right? If I do say so myself. He pats himself on the back. Who's gonna tell him? So Gregor's lesson is just like how to cope when you have a giant insect arm. He's a bit confused, but he's got the right intentions, I think. Wow. Next one. Intro to denigrative linguistics. I don't know that word. I need to look that up. Denigrative, or denigrative. Insulting, slighting, malicious. So, intro to malicious linguistics. Subheading: the power of words. Sticks and stones might break the bones, so let's add words to the pile. I could. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look, I know Otis. Figure of speech, okay? Like, context. Like, I know she's probably meaning... I know she probably means with words. With words. But, Otis, you sound like a sex offender right now. Less of that, okay? Alright, yeah. Well, this seems difficult to learn. The answer is yes. Oh, Zila was interested. Okay. I mean, to be fair, despite Oates' questionable portrayal of the field, it probably would have been good for the family hierarch to have that kind of, like, vocational strategy. Gee, I wonder who this is. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. At least she had the decency to write it out. Oh, man. Hi, Yi-sang. Okay. Practice of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Yi-sang, an intellectual but not a scholar. He's probably incredibly good at reading and making things, but writing is definitely not his forte. Sorry, Yi-sang. Final exploration. Okay, this is Ishmael. No, wait. No, way, you're not meant to read the footnotes. When did that paper shredder get here? She's not tearing them up anymore, she's just shredding them. What is this? Who drew Godzilla? Of course, it's Don. Don drew Godzilla, but why did she draw Godzilla? The art of using yawning as a cover, popping a cookie or two into your mouth. Okay, Rodia. There you are. You can do that with nuts too. The outer context quotes in this intervallo are crazy right now. The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Ah, Hong Lu's lesson. No, Honglu, I think that's just the way you smile. I think it made a lot of people hate you, though. I don't think that's gonna be a good thing for her. This? Well, this. Zilu conflicted because he's not entirely certain if this is helpful, but, like, it's made with earnest intentions. Okay, is this... Is this Merso or is this a computer? Until the next command is received. So she told you to prioritize strengths that are unique to you. So you decided, I am very good at remaining idle for an entire week. I can AFK like no other. Hi, Nia. It is Bingus Company. Bingus Binted Company. Yeah. Slight disgruntlement. Like, very subtle. But it was there. He doesn't even need to eat or drink, he's crazy. But, Heath, consider. If you're just standing still, idle, for an entire week, like, you're just standing there, you're not expending any energy. Like, you're expending... The only energy you're expending is to breathe. You could close off your senses so you're not wasting energy on that either. If by just standing there, waiting for a week, you're being super energy efficient. So you could probably get away with not eating or drinking. It's like, it's like how, you know, some Buddhists will, like, just meditate for, like, weeks on end. Relieve yourself of worldly struggles and necessities. This isn't Minecraft. Merso is just living real life like it's Minecraft. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite, sod off and grab your weapons. I don't know why, but hearing to hear Zilu say that, when this Intervalo gets voiced in the future, I want to hear Zilu say this. It would be so funny. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Well, focus is not making someone who's ruling a syndicate. That's very true. Next. Information disparity is a driver of inequitable treatment. Engineering frame. I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational, self-interest driven society. The Gesellschaft! So Faust is trying to teach XICHUN about... She's basically like, this is how you do things if you had a Discord network of, like, subconsciousnesses helping you. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. You saying feel some camaraderie. The geniuses are nodding and they're closing their eyes and nodding to each other. Like, yeah, every word is necessary. 100%, absolutely. Brevity of the soul of wit. Remember that. Why is everyone dunking on you saying? To be fair, like, not everyone. Faust was commiserating with him. Ooh. He just wants to feel like he's on top for once, you know? Not in that way, I mean, like, he wants to feel like he's the one that can give something to people instead of being the one that just gets given to. Does he know? I know a lot of things, and I don't know a lot more things, probably. Mine curriculum, most especial. Oh, no. That's a funny mental image. Huh. God, she's so tall. I love it. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. Wow. Yeah, basically, Sinclair, through trying to submit his lessons, has ended up becoming a student because they're just like, oh no. Oh no. Why is he like this? He can't survive in the city. Oh, we have to teach him. Classmates! I love this picture. Yeah, now there's 2 students. It's a proper classroom. Let's go. Don't just call out Ishmael's, like, tism like that. You can't do that, Sinclair. This is why you need to be tutored. You need to learn some decorum, alright? We were pros, man! I mean, Yisang's not a student, though. Like, come on. He doesn't need to learn any... I mean, he needs to learn stuff, but not in a classroom, you know? Which some also call a bestie. She's like, yo! She looks so happy. Bestie, Deskmate, what the heck does any of that... She's so... Bruh, she's so adorable. Look at this. She's never had friends. It's a new experience for her. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Oh, so like... This could... I mean, if you really, like, kind of think about it, this could be Sinclair's own way of teaching XICHUN. Because it is, like... You could say that it is an important component of, like, learning things. That if you're learning alongside someone, you learn stuff with them and from them. Like, you can learn things based off how someone else is, like, is taking in the same lessons, you know? It's why group work is so important in education. Because, like, it's basically like peer reviewing. Like, if you see how someone else does it, like, you can figure stuff out from that. Yeah. Deskmates and besties. Of course. She's just like, ah, I see. But I'm great. I don't need one of those. Sinclair just got completely put down. Dude! She's so embarrassed. I love it. Slacker? I love those. Like, Zilu and Jigong, like, I love the dynamic of those two. They're so funny. I really hope they continue to be persisting characters in the story. They're just so entertaining. This costs 0 stamina, apparently. Oh no! They aged several years overnight. Man, it must have been really tough getting the Sinners to make a curriculum, huh? Poor Zilu, she looks like she hasn't gotten any sleep. Said the member of the Pinky. Can I just remind you guys, this is a member of the Pinky. Becoming an instructor has destroyed her will. It's done irreversible white damage to her. Just like real life. Honestly, yeah. There it is. Shi, Yong, and Ren. She is wisdom. To hold one silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Makes sense. Yong, courage. Balance in all things. Ren is humanity, benevolence. Okay. Basically moral compass. He wants to deliver. Be strong, my lady. I guess you could say. I guess you could say. This is the way. Sorry, I'll see myself out because of that. 30 days of classes commence. Let's go. No. Can't just say no. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. It's just Yisang today? This is a mandatory... I feel so bad for her. Okay, before we dive into this, I'm gonna go clean out my, my beaker for my smoothie. Before it gets all scummy. So, give me just a moment. I'm going to be right back. You might hear a blender in the background. If you can hear that, it's the sink. I'm not urinating. Don't worry. Sorry about that. It was a little more stubborn than usual because I put oats in it, and oats are incredibly stubborn to clean out once they dry a bit. What we got in there in the end? Alright, so what's going on here? Each are out of 1,000. Okay. Sinclair's represented by Little Birdie. This is Sinclair. Okay. They both have tip-top morale. Okay. So we can look at her things here. She's level 50. I'm guessing this is going to increase over time. These are her abilities. Okay. Then we look at... Okay, we can't look at Sinclair. We can only look at her, but... Alright. So we got Yisang's mandatory class here. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Yep. My name is Yisang. That is all. Meet the strongest sinner. In some mirror worlds, yes, probably. Yeah. She's a smart girl. She's really clever. Okay, now you sound kind of crazy. I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. So basically, you talk to the mirror. So basically, you saying to overcome his inner demons. He basically spoke into the mirror like a sim does to train their charisma. And then when his charisma leveled up, he was like, I get it now. I feel better as a person. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to undermine Yisang's whole development story. I think that's just a funny parallel to make. I mean, come on, anyone that's played The Sims knows about the whole... I'm gonna stand my sim in front of the mirror for several hours, and they're just gonna talk to themselves, and suddenly they're gonna become the most charismatic person alive. Why are they sitting on the floor, though? Do we not have chairs here? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a... Yeah, it's a very Ren-heavy lesson. A very, like, humanitarian lesson there. Makes a lot of sense. What do I see in the mirror? That my hair is turning whiter by the day. I'm not even that old. Despair. Despite everything, it's still you. Sunjin of the Shi family. Oh yeah. Huh. I mean, he gets his just desserts, I guess. Oh! Sorry, I momentarily had loss of control over my impulses upon seeing XICHUN with bed hair. It kind of just awakened something primal in me. I think a lot of women wouldn't agree with me because for reasons. But I think bed hair is probably one of the best looks a woman can have. They probably hate it themselves, but like, I fucking love it, dude. It's that, like, it perfectly captures... I mean, I guess bed hair in anyone, it captures that perfect moment of just, like, pure innocence of someone waking up from sleep. You know, like, they don't have all their senses about them, and, like, they're still just... the stuff is still, like, booting up, so to speak. But I think there's, like, an inherent, like... there's an inherent charm to that in basically, like, all people. Which is why if you're bald, you kind of lose that trait. I'm sorry, bald people. You cannot be expressive. You cannot be an expressive bedhead anymore. You lose that trait. But you gain other traits, like, as Northern Line was going on about, you gain the trait of, having, like... You gain a Halloween buff. Because you're bald, you immediately become, like, a candidate for, like, doing so many different costumes. Just from that alone. And you don't even need to add anything. You just do it, and it's great. Oh yeah, this soundtrack, dude. This is Cultivation Simulator. Let's go. This is proper cultivation music. She gained a lot from this. We got more Ren, let's go. That's a lot of stuff that we have to, like, get, huh? I see that camellia in the mirror. I saw that. I like that little reference there, okay? It's a very nice little reference to the spice bush. Oh, they got more Ren from the last one. Interesting. Leveled up to expert. Okay. Very cool. Okay, so because they had the lessons, it's leveled up to expert. Okay. XICHUN slash resist. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Don's lesson boosts morale, it looks like. Yeah. This boosts morale. These are mandatory, but let's put Yisang's at the end. So they're still getting... because Don's lessons don't actually give much of anything. But they are like a palate cleanser, so to speak. They, like, refresh the morale. Combo? What is this? Oh, you can get lesson... oh, that's really cool. Okay. So different lesson combos can have different types of educational effects, I'm guessing. Alright, let's do it. Alright, it's Don time. Don lesson. Let's go. That woman. Yeah. You got this, girl. The Fixer Yui Fei. Hey, I know that figure. That's a, oh, what was it? He is a general from the Song Dynasty? I guess he's a fixer in the city. That makes sense. A pop quiz. A fixer pop quiz. Let's go. They even have buzzers! Oh my god, it's witch training from Uma Musume. They got the quiz buzzers and stuff. You need them. Oh, she's getting competitive. This is why you need two students. They stoke the competitive spirit in each other. Stoke the flames. I'm fully expecting, like, one of them to go into, like, the marine copy pasta. I TikToked in response. Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465. '17th most difficult. Oh god. She's speaking like she was actually there. She might have been, you don't know. She is a blood fiend. Oh, look at the little fixer figures. Mighty Morphin City Fixers. I don't know. Yeah, the morale's all the way up. Fixer Lysander. Aww. Brava! Magnificent! I love this event. This might be my favorite event ever of all time. Even Dawn has been moved to tears. This is a 10 out of 10. I'll be flashing like a 10 out of 10 right now. This is great. Oh no. Oh! Oh, she's doing the bit! Gotcha! She looks so content. She looks so chuffed with herself. It's like, ah, yes, I have done it. We'll make a fixer fanatic out of you yet, apparently. And there we go, XICHUN's lesson. Let's go. Gain 60 max HP. That's pretty good. Now she's got 240. Okay, okay. So now we got Faust's lessons. I think we add a XICHUN and then we wrap it up with a Don just to cap out the morale again. I think the Don will upgrade as well, so because I think it's 3 lessons to upgrade it. I think. Boom. I'm sorry, I just had a moment. This song sounds like it I know this song has played in Limbus before, but I always get thrown off by this song because it sounds like it comes from a different game. I don't mean that to the detriment of the game. I think it still does fit in Limbus, but it also sounds like it's from a different game. It sounds like it could come from like Trails or something, like Legend of Heroes. So Faust has just walked in with a chunk of H-Core. Former H-Corp singularity. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Damn. It was Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. There has been no truer word spoken, honestly. She sounds like a maniac. Oh no, it exploded in her face! Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Okay, that's a lot of G. Okay, a lot of wisdom. Hell yeah. Bang. Oh, there we go. I take it the singularity doesn't like being tampered with. Is this just how she does things in her workshop? She just does stuff until it explodes. She's like, perhaps that was a bit too much power. Class success rate plus 40%. Okay. That gets the morale back up. Nice. We got the combo. Alright. So the combo gives extra things. Okay. Okay, so that gives more morale now. Oh, we got Gregor next. Okay. So let's do that and 2 Faust lessons. Oh, we can't do 2 Faust lessons. I see. We can only do 1 of each. That's fine. We'll do this then. It's good for them to get more, like... I want to see if there's another tier off the expert. And then, like, the next day we can, like, segue into a Don and then other things. Yeah, look, so this probably means... Wait, no. I don't know what that means. Wait, combo. Oh, okay, so this is the combo. Oh, so that may be one of the 2 combos you get. Maybe. Let's go. Just keep teaching. Oh, okay. What's he teaching? This is very tense music. Because this is, Oh, okay. This is the music that plays during the Smoke War flashbacks in Kanto 1. I believe. Yeah, it was almost a War of the Wings with that whole hierarchy evaluation. You good? Man. Makes me wonder if Gregor ever saw what produced the smoke of the eponymous smoke war. It really makes you think, like, war is... In our world, in reality, war is probably the ugliest thing to be born of humanity's innovations, you know? And ironically, war is probably what drives a lot of humanity's innovation as a result. You could say that the peak of human achievements are represented through war. That's a very sour and cynical take, but there's a degree of truth to it, because, like, you know how they say a lot of our technological advances are for the sake of our militaries. And the consumers are the ones that get, like, the aftermath of those discoveries after it's been refined for, like, consumer use. So you can only imagine a war in the city, this dystopia that's full of all these different dystopian cultures and advanced technologies that defy all conventional understanding. You can only imagine what a war is like waged by players like that. It's probably even uglier than anything we'd see on our planet. It's kind of... That in itself, I think, is a terrifying thing about this world that everyone kind of takes for granted. Like, I think the scariest thing about the city... Like, a lot of people are going to talk about the city, like, the Project Moon setting and be like, oh yeah, it's grimdark. Like, it's a dystopia, it's dark, it's edgy, like... I'm sure they understand that whole notion around it. But I don't think a lot of people can fully comprehend the horrors that can take place in this world. And how the city, how honestly the city overall is just a refinement of the ugliness we see in our world. It is, like, it is all the flaws and, like, evils that we see in the world nowadays cranked up to 11. In that respect, you could say maybe it's like, it's a satire of some sorts. Or like a gross characterization. So a gross caricature of what we have in the real world. But yeah. It's definitely one of those things I think is better off not being explored in too much detail, because I feel like if they try to fully explore it, it would take away from the gravity of what it means for the setting, if that makes sense. They're making machines now, that's cool. More Yisang lessons. Very nice. Jin Gang Bolus. Wait, she has that? Wait, what is this? Bad Chow Banana Bolus. Alright. So now we have Honglu's lesson. We're gonna do these two again. So that's gonna be minus 18. Which I think is fine. If we do minus 18 and then we can start off... We can do a Don lesson afterwards. Dayu! Looks like it's going to be another serious class. That's a reminder. At the end of Kanto 8, there was something going on between Baochai and Huanchun. So I wonder if it's related to that. Oh. Surviving Hon Wan. Ooh, okay. Wait, it was my fault? Preparing the thing. Okay. Is he just gonna drink it? Wait, so 3 out of 4 bowls have the wolfsbane in it. They can detect non-sulfuric poison. Okay. That was interesting. Make a mental note of that. He's just aura farming at this point. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. Interesting. So basically he's taught them how to go with the flow, so to speak. It'd be like, act on your hunch. I'm so happy. I'm so fulfilled hearing Hong Lu speak with such care in his voice again. Well, not again, but like to hear him speak with such care in his voice. Like he is like he's speaking from a genuine like he's speaking out of genuine like insecurity around like genuine concern for the XICHUN, which is it's not something he did before because he was just indifferent before. He was indifferent to everything. Yeah, glad to see him worried. Explosion! Every 6 days you'd be subject to midterms. Uh-oh. You sound like you're at a funeral. Oh? Wait, what's happening to him? Oh, okay. The paperwork's taking its toll on him, I see. Never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. Oh my god, even Qigong is like... Oh... A worthy adversary has appeared. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is where we fight people, isn't it? Let's go for the midterm. So we're gonna fight the she guy, I guess? Yeah. Alright, fuck boy, come on, let's go. Let's do this. So, from what I recall, this is an auto battle, correct? We don't actually control XICHUN. She kind of just does her own thing. Yeah. There you go, girl. Let's go. Good hit, good hit. Bong! Keep going, keep going. She's got this. She's so got this. And as long as he doesn't whip out, like, any bullshit. She's just got nothing but rupture count, huh? Look at that rupture count. Holy crap. Yeah, the Crimson Spring! Even with the tails flip, she still wins. We keep on winning. Okay, so he got Clash Power up. I don't think that's going to help him, though. Nope. Oh, you dunzo. I'm so proud of her. She's doing so well. Brings a tear to my eye. you calling me a penniless loser? Yes. But same. She's doing it. She's convincing us. She's like, you want your name to be known in my Hongwan? I can make it happen. Fucking brill. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, I think. I think this seems sensible. Has this music played before? I don't recognize it. Is this from Kanto 5? Or is this new? Are they playing D&D? They're playing D&D, oh my god. It's called the Changhu Journeys, or J&J. The JM? JM? The Changhu manager? Oh, sorry, the Journey Master. Sorry, the Journey Master. That makes sense. Wisdom, Strength, Dex. Oh, it's just D&D. I love that they have their own version of D&D. You've done Don's lessons, you should know this. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. Traveling in search of a legendary treasure called the Tianya Sword, the Sword of Farland. Cool. Yeah! Let's play D&D with Ishmael. I like to think Ishmael's learning how to be a good DM through this as well. Kezan Keep might have heard the whereabouts of the sword. What if I use a different method? I've got a pretty high strength score. And his neck is looking mighty ringable right now. You're just role-playing Heathcliff? No, Heathcliff would have just gone for it. He wouldn't have hesitated. Okay, past Heathcliff would have. Current Heathcliff probably would do what you're doing right now, huh? Cloud Rise Mountain. There you go. The fairy Yaoguai? Yo, we get a CG for this. Holy shit. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher. That sounds like my average game, to be honest. I play high-stakes games where all the enemies have at least an AC of 15. Roll... It's a walk in the park. Go on about. He's done it. He's become the noble sacrifice. They're gone so into it. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Don's lesson. There we go, we get a much needed refill on that. Some more war tales. Nice. Okay. Oh, now we can do anything. Okay, so we'll do one of each of these. We need to find more combos. We have a Yong deficit right now. It seems to be Gregor and Ishmael's departments. Since we just leveled that one up, though, I'm going to throw Yisang back in. We'll level them up in sequence. Yeah. Oh, plus 50% to the Yong stat. Very nice, very nice. Leveled up to Master. That's what we like to see. Now we get Merso's... oh, Marso's lesson gives morale too. Interesting. How many times can they upgrade? Like, I don't actually know how many times they can upgrade. Well, regardless, since we've got that, we might as well do these two again afterwards. Let's try the other way around. There we go. Begin quote. He's doing... Wait, he's doing a 1-for-1 impression? Oh, that's gold. It is the funniest mental image to me that Marceau can do impressions so accurately that he just copies them, like, he copies the body language, the accent, the everything, like, down to the T. That fucking face. Wow, that's pretty bad. We failed. Marceau? Marceau, are you okay? Even Dante's gotten, like, fussed by this. Oh. Of the incident? What incident is this? Took the class. That's it for Marceau. It's like, took the class. I'm surprised that just restores morale. It sounds exhausting. All stats +1. It's not a major boost, but it is something. Okay, so I got leveled up to expert. Perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so next we're gonna do Faust. Oh, Marceau starts at expert, okay. Let's continue with the war stuff, and then we'll do a Don as well at the end. Boom. Lovely. And then some Don shenanigans. Okay, okay. Now we've got Otis's lesson. Okay. Intelligence acquisition. I see, I see. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. Time for the drill sergeant. Let's go. Eh? Ah, we're learning how to torture people. Okay. Fool! Okay. We've learned how to intimidate dummies. Excellent. Oh, 20 morale restored from that. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. Ah, the smoke war vets are together. Nice. Okay. Boom. Yeah. So this applies to both of them? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's a good combo. Alright. Now we got the mandatory class. How's XICHUN looking? She's got a lot of HP. That's pretty good. She's level 52. Her slash resistance is basically gone. She's got a pierce normal. I imagine we'll be able to reduce that later on. Okay. She has a lot of rupture count. She doesn't have a lot of rupture. And of course she doesn't have ego. I mean, she could manifest ego by the end of this. That would be sick, right? We teach her so hard that she manifests ego. That would be insane. Oh, she's using Oates' tactics. Oh my god. Oh, now she's doing the Marceau thing. All right. Oh, that's fun. I love seeing how she's, like, evolving. It's great. Oh, she keeps the sanity! That's crazy, alright. Bong. You slay, girl. No shot, no shot. I saw that little, like, flourish there. With Hong Lu in the background. That was interesting. Oh, unbreakable coins. That's annoying. Okay. Very nice. That's it. Round over. Wouldn't a Project Moon fighting game go so hard? She does have that going for her. She has the hay shell packs. She's like, I've never once irresponsibly used the hay shell packs. Fuck you. Taking... Oh my god. Ryoshu's lesson is taking care of children. That's crazy, dude. Okay, so we're gonna do this, I think. Let's keep doing it like this, and then... Okay. I have no idea what that means. Sinclair, please. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh. The AL black hair. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. I will sync you if you're a UA. I'll scan if you're a USC. What? Oh. I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. It does seem like that. Sinclair's got this down to a T. It's actually kind of startling. Let the art do the talking. There's an attendant. Oh yeah, Jiren. Hi, Jiren. And that is certainly a child from the Wang family. You brought a who from a what family? Too many travel restrictions. Yeah, that makes sense. You brought that kid. That kid's scared out of his mind. Aww. Is this Ryoshu's child entertainment spider technique? What the hell? Why is she so good at this? I mean, we know why, but... Kongju. This is the most blatant, like, demonstration we have gotten thus far towards Ryoshu being a mother. Like, holy cow. Speak, kid. That's what we like to see. Thank you, Faust. Combo. 40 morale restored? Holy cow. We are keeping the morale tip-top everywhere. Let's go. Alright, so I imagine we can't be far off, like, upgrading these. So let's do these. We can't be, right? Who's left out of the sinners? Rodia's left, I think. Young plus 34, okay. Alright, very nice. Master, cool. So this is plus morale as well. So we'll follow up with these two. Rodia's lesson, let's go. This song sounds like it comes straight out of Fate Extra. Fate Extra had a very, kind of jazz-coded soundtrack, which falls in line with this. That reminds me, the remake of that is being made, Fate Extra. I'm looking forward to the remake, but I haven't heard from it in a while. So I wonder what's going on with it. Of course they're playing Mahjong. Of course they are. Rodia. Scrub says what? Holy crap. So Wei joined the table. This is the way. Right, the lesson's pretty straightforward. Oh. So she's gonna teach them how to poker face. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to have, actually. Oh. he's got the sussy glasses glint going, huh? This is just becoming a match between those two. This is a song we haven't heard in a while. I like that we're kind of revisiting the songs from like all the cantos. It's really nice. Who? He got so... he got so animated! Did you see that, my lady? Huge success in class, huh? So that's Hong Lu and Rodia together, huh? Okay. Nice. Stat gain, Ren +7. Very good so far. Alright, so... we'll keep going with these two, and then we're going to do the Don at the end. I think we're making pretty good progress so far. Skill improved. You love to see it. Next, let's do these three. So I'm trying to get them all to master rank. That's a master rank for that. Nice. Lovely, lovely. The Tianya sword passive. Ooh, okay. What is that passive? At 15 plus poise potency, half again the following effects. Okay. Some sustain in exchange for poise. It's not bad. That's a sentence. Someone who gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Ah, it's them. Okay. That makes sense. We're basically fighting the leaders from the campaign, the Kanto. This is the Spirit Talisman monk. Ooh, you're weak to blunt. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, we're actually doing rupture damage now. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, she's doing so much damage, dude. Oh my god. Bonk. Oh, we're gonna make a monster out of her. That was the quickest fight so far. She trounced that monk. Holy crap. Are we gonna fight, like, the drunken monk at some point? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. Yeah, brew those conflicts. Stir up those emotions. Make them reconsider every... Oh, it's Heathcliff's next. So wait, so we got 12 sinners here. Oh, Dante's is last. Okay, so it's gonna be Dante last. Right, so we're going to do these two. Alright. He's got a squeaky hammer! The brawl. Is he just gonna bonk him with the hammer? Like... Lad catches on quick. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. High-tech weapon. Interesting. With that. Oh my god, a small boop. Cool, alright. That's a Myong. Balance of Ji and Ren there. Okay, okay. That's a master. Alright. So what we're gonna do is... Let's do this. Ah, we got a combo between Ryoshu and Don Don. Take acts. I don't know what that means. Huge success in next class. Yay. I don't know if there's a rank high... Oh, that's not Dante. Ramblings from the Drunken Palm. Oh boy, okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Where are they? Okay, so we're not fighting him. He's a teacher. Okay, that makes sense. You know, the drunken master. So this is the tutor that has been endorsed by XICHUN herself. Color me dubious. Yeah. It's not just about doing things by the book. You gotta get a little unorthodox as well. The first kill. I wonder whose perspective that was. Was that XICHUN's perspective, possibly? The Path of Asura. Hey, that's not the first time we've seen that mentioned. I believe, Kong Xiu was also talking about that in regards to Ryoshu, I think it was, at the end of Canto 8. Yeah, it's basically how it was in that setting. Oh, he got it down to a T. A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Oh, hell yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Let's go. So Ryoshu and the Drunken Master sync up to give you a bunch of bonuses. That's cool. Okay, it's going well. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's see what combos we got. There's still a lot that we haven't gotten left, but okay. We'll have to try and figure out some of those. I'm going to do a be right back. I don't know how long I'm going to be. Because I need to go take care of something before it gets too late. So I'm going to flash the be right back on stream. I still don't have, like, a be right back, like, screen. So this is going to have to do. But, we will be right back. Soon. Give me, like, 10 or 15 minutes, maybe. We'll call this a break. I'll tell you what. I might as well do something I've never done before. Maybe I'll run an ad break. We're gonna run an ad break, everyone. For Twitch, anyway.
pretty boy.
We so back. Sorry about the long BRB. But we're back now. I didn't put the B right back on screen.
Pretty boy.
I don't know why. Okay, so I. Oh, there we go. That one just took a while to play. Pretty boy. But yes. I forgot to flash the BRB on screen. That was my bad. But, we're back here now. We're going to continue with the cultivations. Starting with... Let's do something like this. That looks good to me. Plus 50% stats, all gained from all classes. For Sinclair only. Okay. Fafo. Who knows what that means. Okay. Ryoshi's lesson level up to master. Very nice. Oh, we're getting morale restored from... But the class success rate is down. Okay. It's so-and-so. We got Marso's lesson. Lovely. Reassure. Wait, let's look at these passives. She's got a lot of passives now. So we get offense level up every, like, few turns. Or every turn, and every few turns we get more of it. We get even more from this. Cool. She's got the unyielding trait or whatever it is, so she can survive fatal damage for one turn. POW torture technique. If target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up. Jesus, okay. The reassuring heart. All allies heal for 5 SP. Okay. Game point on kill. Okay, so that doesn't apply yet, but... Very nice. Alright. So, that got upgraded. We should try and find more of these combos. So we got those two. What would this one be? I would hazard a guess this one is maybe like... I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to lose. Once we get everyone up to master, if we can get everyone up to master, then we'll start looking at that. So let's like... We should look at them actually. So... Huge success in class. Yeah, we want to find as many of these as possible. I'm trying to think what combinations would work, though. It's kind of like a, throw shit at the wall and see what sticks approach, huh? Well, we need some G, so let's get Faust in there. Put Heathcliff in, and then we'll end with Marso. And we should have a midterm exam next. Yeah, that's a substantial amount. 20 morale loss, but huge success. Okay. That's not bad, because we're going to restore morale now. Yeah, mandatory class. Oh, is this what's his face? This is the demented one. The one that summoned all the corpses. Shui Pan, there we go. So we did kill him, and he clearly had the life insurance, so he came back to life after he got his head reattached. So Bao Chai was branded as a traitor? I guess with her actions in that, yeah, she would be considered such. I just thought I'd come over and have some fun, you know? I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, alright. Bring it. We're gonna bring the heat, that's for sure. Ooh, okay, okay. He's got hands. I see, I see. We've got bigger hands, though. Oh, big hit. Yeah, that one hurts. That's a big hit. Oh, but you can't get through that. Oh yeah, lady, let's go. Oh damn! The name of his attack. Oh damn. She got hands. Good hit. Ah, it's these ones, they hurt. Good, good. Ooh, okay. The protection coming in clutch, though. That's 7 protection. That's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, there's no chance. There's no chance he's got this. Hell yeah. Get donked on? Yeah, there's a little more, it was a little more, back and forth in the other fights, but, you know, XICHUN is amazing, so obviously she won. Hey, that's about how much time we have left. Oh, she's folding her arms. New pose. Oh. Mandatory clock. Her mood is awful? Girl, what happened? You need some TLC. Holy shit. Shui Pan did, like, psychic damage to her. She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Yo, her morale was 0. He took, like, all our morale. It's crazy. I don't think a willow tree is that powerful. It sounds like an abnormality. You might want to check that out. Oh! Precious XICHUN playing in the water. This is a blessed day. Is she kicking the cop? Why is there a shark in there? This is Hongwon. Why do we question this? We're not going to talk about the shark in the pond? No one's going to talk about that? Alright. I guess the double morale wasn't really important. But, you know, it's good to get these lessons out of the way. We took the class. I don't know if we can get them to 1,000. Oh, that's a mandatory class, huh? Okay. So what combos haven't we done? I don't think we've done Ishmael and Heath before. Maybe something like this. Oh, loading screen? Are you sure about that, Heath? Yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Character development. Let's go. The tense music. I wish my Sinclair had that much HP. Thrashing to hatch. Interesting. stick combo. Sorry, Sinclair, but it's gotta be this way. This was definitely one of my favorite tracks from the Kanto, though. Very cool. Very evocative. Oh, that's it. That's the killing blow right there. Oh, she's so cool. She's becoming so powerful, so strong. Watching my little XICHUN grow big and strong. Close? That wasn't close at all. Huh. You alright, Sinclair? Ooh. Something just... Oh, no! No! My boy! No! Oh... They just did psychic damage to him. He've come back! +1 to all stats, alright. Very nice. No surrender. Yeah, so we had Ishmael and Otis combination before. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So this is a good combo. Who haven't we done with these two? I guess we haven't done Faust with these two, so we could try that. Huge successor. That's just a big stat stick for us. Okay, Faust doesn't have one with either of them. But we get some much needed G out of that. Mandatory class, okay. So we got how many combos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a lot. Jesus. Okay. Faust and Ryoshu isn't one. Don't know if Drunken Master will have one with someone. Merso's got to have one with someone, right? Wait. What about Marso and Gregor? We can try that. Teach us your secrets, old man. Emptiness of form? Uh-oh. My form empties? Fucking abnormality just shows up. Fuck off Buddha statue. Form is emptiness and emptiness is form. The Heart Sutra. Huh. Interesting. A truly secret technique should come without one. Wise words from the drunken master. Plaster sleep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. Advancements like the Veil, huh? Is he a former member of the Pinky? Is that what's happening here? Wing Employees of the Month. Okay, cool. We got a discovery though. 20 morale restored. Okay. We discovered. I don't think we're gonna discover all of them. Unfortunately. Since we've only got like this day left, I think. Which is unfortunate, but hey ho. So who haven't we got? Rodia hasn't had any combos so far. Actually, probably didn't have any combos of this lot, since we did all these together, so I'm gonna guess, like... Maybe we do, like, a Yisang... Hit me with a Yisang? Maybe not. Did Faust and Rodia have it together? Let's hit me with a Faust, a Honglu, and a Rodia. I think that would be good. What it needs is kindness. Is that Honglu and Faust for any chance? Oh no, we do have this. Okay. Okay, so maybe instead of you... I've got one of you. We don't have any amount this slot, so let's try this slot. Gregor, then Rodia. There we go. Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like they have any. Well, we tried. Oh, no, they do! The comedy duo! Okay, of course Rodia and Gregor would have one. Come on. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Messages from the hearts? Oh. Does this Mask of Anonymity even do anything? Yeah, that's Heathcliff. He's not very good at being anonymous, okay? My neighbor keeps making weird noises. A smoking head over and over. Deal with it how? Hello, Otis. She's right here, in my ears. Moving on. My compass disappeared? Was your compass swallowed by the sea by any chance? The hellish depths of the Belmort Trenches. What the fuck? Something troubles me. Faust? Which wire caused the explosion? Well, that's that, I guess. What? Someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head? What the fuck? Who would do such a thing? Ah. What the hell happened? When was this? We just let it slide. Dante gets assaulted. We'll just let it slide. Greg's... Wait a minute. What? Greg's bug arm. Gregor, he wouldn't... Pointing precisely at 2232. Night Watch? Okay, so they have Night Watch and Mephistopheles. That makes sense. Around 2200 hours, one of the two individuals who were on the Night Watch duty was... Miss Faust, and... now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. There's only two among us who smoke. Huh. What is happening here? Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. After a very long read. So now Gregor's in on the cosplaying with Don Don, huh? Okay, so Don took the compass. How did you do that with the can of tuna? The tunny aroma lingereth still. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. We need some translations, Sinclair. Nausea bubbled inside me. Like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. Like someone shoving a tuning fork in my head. Hey, nice. Heath, I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. This incident? You sang? I can't believe the culprit was Yisa. I mean, that sinner. It was like, I found this as someone discarded. I'm returning it here because it's where it belongs. Thus returns the #1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. I don't like where this is going. Dante is sleeping. Oh, I see. You saying panicking? I shot interface for the type. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired, Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. Can't deny that. I mean, you're not the only one, Sinclair. I mean, the first 3 cantos pretty much have that vibe, so Rodio and Gregor are pretty much in the same boat. Yisang was the first one who truly changed. I like to think Sinclair's been a slow burner, though. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? Oh, I will, if I have to. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? I see. Well, that was easy to figure out. Alright. So, Rodio's the only one that hasn't been upgraded yet. So we got Rodio and Gregor, Rodio and Honglu. There's no Rodio and Faust. We've managed to get that much down. We still got all of these left. Rodio and Honglu, Rodio and Gregor. We could try Rodio Yisang. I know these two don't really interface. Yeah, we don't have any of this combo of people, so we can maybe try this. Okay, there is none among these. That's a shame. Master, let's go. We got master rank in all the lessons. Alright, we didn't max them out. I'm wondering if we have to max them out to complete the final exam. "21 alternative strategies for the worst case scenario." I don't like how she's talking. Oh no. Yeah, it makes sense that they would do something like this. Shigong is here to claim our reigns. Oh, Wei went full hoof mode. I see. Okay. Wow. What the hell? Class complete. What is this victory screen? It was a suddenly victory screen. I was like, I don't feel like I won. I did my best. Oh wow, we're only a third of the way through. That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. I wonder that, like, you can actually, like... there's probably a strategy to, like, max them out once you know all the combos correctly. Yeah, the heir packs. Mobilize them. The Pingun Residential Support Zone. Yeah, she can. Yeah. Yank her hand out and spank her with it. Because she's been a bad girl. I made that weird. I didn't have to make that weird, but I did. Okay, now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of the thing. Now we got the actual stuff coming. Alright. Okay. Here we fucking go. Maybe something more like this, yeah. We don't have any of the other new IDs, so we won't worry about that. Oh, so all Sinclair identities just get that. Okay, cool. I'm alright with that. I'm gonna show them the might of the Lord of Hongwan. I'll tell you that much. Ah, already. Oh, here they are. C branch of the heir packs. Yeah, Sinclair's learned. Sinclair's right. We don't have time. We don't have any time to waste. It's time to beat these snakes back into their holes. We're gonna make boots out of them. Yeah, double team, double team! Hell yeah.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
헤어내리 시비수에 이 앞에 숨지.
I'll show you the. We will fight Heishao with Heishao.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Oh, we don't need to do that. Okay.
효과를 기대했었죠.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 좀. 깨우치시게.
도끼를 보자. 놈이 푸름을 튀어 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah!
묘야, 놈이 사람을 튀울 수도 없겠고. 너무 세게 맞은 건
가치
아니지.
없고.
그 돌.
Oh, he just blinked out of existence.
4번 수감자.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 숨통 끊기. 가치
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네.
I don't care what everyone says about the Heishao pack IDs, alright? Like, I've seen a lot of people going, oh, I'm so tired of Heishao pack. There's too many of them. I fucking love the Heishao pack IDs, alright? They're super cool and aesthetic. I love the whole Heishao gimmick. And I'm all for the idea of getting more of them. I want more of them. Like, I want one for every sinner. Let's go. I mean, we almost have one for every sinner. We almost have one for every sinner. The only one I can see not getting one is Merso, because he did get, he obviously did get the thumb ID, so, you know. He may be less of a priority, but, like, I want to see, like, a Heathcliff one would go hard. And who else was there left? Don. Don doesn't have one either. Don, Ishmael. I mean, obviously Honglu doesn't have one, but he wouldn't get one. But Ishmael wouldn't get one either because she's got the, you know, she's got this, the XICHUN ID.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Sinclair has one now, so does Yisang. So yeah, Heathcliff is the only one that doesn't have one. But Heathcliff and Don make sense to be like the last two, if we do get two more, which I think we will at some point.
야음을 틈타.
I like to imagine maybe like the last two will be representing two of the other clans, because we have like the Wu and I forgot what the Roosters are called, but Sinclair is the Rooster. That leaves, like, what, the Dragon and the Ox? So I imagine Heathcliff would be the Ox, and maybe Don is the Dragon, if they do go that route. Obviously, it's not going to encompass all 12 different Heishao packs, because we have multiple IDs for some of them. Like, we have three bloody Mao pack IDs, so it's possible they'll just do dupes again. No, let's do this. Yeah, that gluttony res going. Ooh, that's too bad. Oh, you're in trouble. Hell yeah. You're a back-poking snake, and by God, you'll die like one!
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Very nice.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 힘을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 기계에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
오, 너희 뭔가
너의
작동시킨 거야?
쓸모를 보여라.
적들 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데? 이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면 적들이 엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
Why did Ryoshu fall back? I've completely forgotten that part of the kit, apparently. Oh well. Or maybe it was part of Honglu's kit. I don't know. Point of the matter is, I actually have never had that happen before, so I'm kind of like questioning it.
제압 완료.
Because I know Ishmael has like retreating mechanics, but I forgot what the other functionality is. Something's telling me that might be part of Honglu's kit to get one of them to retreat.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이죠. 그들을 도려내. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 길을 열어.
Hell yeah.
그게 체격이 너무 세.
세게 맞은 건 아닙니까?
시원한 스윙! 어디서 스트레스가 저 멀리 날아가는 소리 안 들리나요?
헤어내리.
Cool.
이상하게 울부짖는 거.
No, we're good. That's not as good, but you know.
것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀 더 신경 써보자.
Yeah, we'll get that retreat off. No, we want to get this off because she's retreating. So yeah.
불가 위협. 마감 끝내지. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
어머, 놀랐어?
Ow. There you go.
예상 못했나 봐.
너희가 아까 센 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게.
A little bit of envy resin there too.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
Become the he shall packs.
깨우치시게. 옳다.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서
The he shall
고쳐야겠다.
packs. Gotta collect them
수리대금도
all.
받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
또 한 줄 길을 담아
Very cool.
핏물.
How much is okay? The Sinclair ID is 1,000.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
We might get enough of that by the end of this. We'll see.
홍로가
준비한 대로만 하면.
Oh! Wait. Oh, he went berserk. He's lost all sense of reason. He's gone full berserk mode. Look, I know some of us appear as snakes, but... Welcome back, distorted bamboo-hatted Kim. I mean, he's not even distorting. Like, this is just the effect of the bolus. I'm going to presume that the bolus, like, he stopped using the bolus for a while. Because it was, like, eroding his sanity, and that's why we've never seen this form of him. But now, obviously, like... Now that the pressure is on, like, he is taking it to try and help XICHUN, but in the process, he might be fucking himself a little bit. Ah, ow, dude. Oh, it's negative coins, huh? That hurt. The quick clashes, dude. Bloody hell. He does hurt a lot.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Like, that's fun, isn't it? Oh, because he's got negative, like, sanity. Jesus. I hope this isn't a fight you actually have to win sensibly, because it is really skewed, like, off the get-go. How the hell are you meant to deal with this?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Because we can't get our sanity up. It's like, you can't. Yeah, we're fucked.
빨간 동굴은 진짜 오랜만에 보는데? 이건 예전에 유로집이 썼는데
I feel like you're meant to lose this. There's no way, dude.
그때 경기들이 엄청 다쳤거든. 너희도 엄청 다쳤겠다.
무슨 술술해.
If you are actually meant to stand your ground here, that means you need to succeed the RNG roll. Loud incorrect buzzer. I guess we'll just see how it goes, but, basically, we have to succeed the RNG in the first round, otherwise we get snowballed.
제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
At least Don is thriving. I get that's true. We do have the clock powers. Honglu's tanking it. Okay, yeah. Let's reset this. Because
본인이 다 시키는군.
선택받은 내가 아니었어서
You want to hear something crazy? I have very rarely used Superbia. This might be a time where I actually use it though.
제압을 성공.
다음 배송지는
Because I like seeing if I can do stuff without relying on stuff like that, you know? But I mean, this fight just seems like if you lose the coin flip in the first round, you're gonna get rolled, which is insane to me.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Let's make it against the single coin. And we'll get some gluttony res for the rest of us. And hope for the best.
불가
시비수의 길을
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 모두 하나 살려보내지 마라.
You could, like, not fail that, like, horribly. That's fine. We'll get the fluid sac up and hopefully that helps us.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I do like how intense it feels when they just have really quick attack animations like Wei does right now. It really makes it feel oppressive. Like, all they're doing is speeding up the all they're doing is doing really fast cuts for the animations as opposed to what it usually is. But it really just makes it feel more frantic. It's a nice little touch, should I say. Of course, we got such shit rolls with our skills here. Bloody hell. Like, holy cow. Oh, that's a retreat order, I see. Okay. We can use this, so let's use that. Oh, we'll just probably use it against that, huh? Okay, so Faust can't actually hit anything, which sucks. I could use Pigrichia right now. I won't. I don't think it's too bad we let that one through.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고. 많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 깨달음을 얻으셨군.
모자를 쓰고 장비에게
Okay.
대신 풍선 칼이 정답이에요.
I could be being a bit more tactical about this, but right now I'm just trying to win clashes.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yikes, that's a lot of rupture. Okay.
저희도 가서 도와줄까요, 돌심의 언니? 아니,
Okay, we've got this ability now, so we'll use that.
타당한 의견이시.
It's marking that as an important ability to clash. We'll send Ryoshu into that.
길을 보인다.
Time for the tag team.
도려내라.
좋아.
묘요.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
길을 열어라.
방금
Rock 'em to the core.
다음에 다른 배치 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay.
무상한 목숨.
Good damage. Very good damage.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Can you share what that debuff is that they've got? They're like trembling. I see what you mean by the distorted bamboo Kim stuff, though. Right. I think we retreat Ishmael now. Yeah, maybe don't dodge that attack specifically. We'll send Honglu into that.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Ah! That's getting high! Yeah, okay. I figured he'd win that eventually. Damn negative coins, dude.
숨통 끊기.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
Lord of Hongwan, let's go. I should try using the Tarnished Blood as well if I can. I haven't actually used that synergy yet. Hell yeah.
그치. 이럴 땐 아무리 설렁설렁거리는 나라도 집중하기 마련이야. 다 잘해왔는데 톱니바퀴 하나 삐끗하면 다 망가지는 경우가 있거든. 말 많이 안 할게. 세 번은 생각해봐.
Very dangerous move incoming. Let me double check something.
피로 다스리지.
Oh, that's what that effect is. That's concussion. Okay. It's a passive, I think. Oh, okay, so it doesn't kill him, it just heals him instead. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 틈틈. 바로야.
Hell yeah, Faust. This is gonna hurt. A little. A lot, maybe. Okay. Obviously, it would have been way worse if we failed that clash, but we managed to resist it. Now he's gonna get staggered, hopefully. There we go. Get staggered. Perfect. Now we just lay into him.
상황이 나빠졌지만 나도 최선을 다했어. 너희들은 왜 나의 노력을, 가정함을 몰라주는 거야? 너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
Ooh, that's a nasty one, actually. We probably don't want to let that through. Okay. Never mind. I was just being a little bitch baby when I was being a salty little bitch baby when I lost the coin toss in the first round. But then thanks to Heathcliff's keen insight, I managed to prevail over those immature emotions and actually did the fight. There we go. Hopefully that should calm him down a bit. The thing about the Dante powers is I always get too good to use syndrome with them. Like, I'm always just like, oh, maybe I won't use it here because maybe I'll use it later, and then I just forget to use it completely and I never use it. I like how Sinclair's showing a lot of growth from these lessons as well. I mean, obviously he was going to, but it's nice to see that represented by him, like, kind of like taking the lead in a lot of these scenes. Oh boy! I figured we'd come to blows with him. He's serious in everything he does. Oh, is it just XICHUN? Oh boy, okay. Here we go. Luckily, our XICHUN is a fucking crazy. Let's go. I believe in her. He got stuck. He got hit so hard. He got stuck in the sky, dude. Yeah, yeah. Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Look at her rolls. They're so like massive. Oh my god, she is like smashing him. That is a family hierarch. Let's go. Oh, big attack incoming. Watch out. Oh, it don't matter. Oh, it don't matter. You think, like... Don't tell me she's gonna, like, struggle with that. Oh, hi, PP Hermie. You're not at this point of the event yet? Yeah, don't watch because of spoilers, but thank you for dropping by. Thank you for thinking to drop by. I appreciate it. Hello, Nekoriku. Been a while. 0 damage, thanks, Heathcliff. Our XICHUN just absolutely trounced the Drunken Master, if I do say so myself. She's so powerful now. She's worthy to inherit H-Corp, dare I say. More snacks? I want the snacks. There's a snake in my corp. Nice. Wanted to use Enclair, but the buff gives SP. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I didn't really consider that, huh? That basically nerfs Enclair. But maybe that's also intentional, because if you really think about it, maybe, just maybe, they were considering... Wow, I can't be fast lost that. Maybe they were considering something like... N-Corp Sinclair kind of represents him at his, like, worst in terms of, like, character evolution. So, this whole event has been positive reinforcement for his character arc. So it's veering away from that type of, like, you know, thing. So it makes sense that it's actually detrimental to the N-Corp identity. But it does also suck that it basically makes that harder to use. If that's like the only Sinclair ID you have. Lots of slashy slash slash. Definitely intentional considering Mark is awakening. Yeah. In fact, there's been a lot of characters that managed to have their moments in this Intervalo, which I very much appreciate. Like, we had a very like solemn moment with Gregor pertaining to like all the war stuff, which I found that to be a very nice touch. Like him actually getting to like recount those experiences and having someone take him seriously on that front. I think that did some good stuff for his character. I mean, overall, I've loved this event so far. And seeing Marceau do an impression of Sinclair was definitely worth it as well.
불쌍하게 울부짖는다. 가치 없군.
지금은 좋았어요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Get that gluttony going. The gluttony train.
아직 죽지 마라.
Hella. Top intervallo for me for sure. Honestly, same. Like, this intervallo has been absolutely astounding so far. Just, it is so rich with character growth, and I think it's one of the first intervallos, if not the first one, to have, like, a substantial minigame to it, right? Because I don't remember a past intervallo having, like, a big minigame component to it. Both new IDs are also Poggin. I haven't had the chance to try them yet because I'm saving rolls, so I'll be sharding them. I'll be sharding the Yisang next week, and obviously I haven't gotten the Sinclair yet because of event currency. All right, here we go. We're fighting the Drunken Master properly now.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게.
Oh, I get it. This is kind of like she's just been fighting him the entire time. This is, I think that's kind of like what this is trying to represent. Unbreakables.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Come on, XICHUN. Don't forget what we taught you.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
As long as I stay above 10 pulls worth of currency, I'm happy. I wasted about 20 rolls on the horse and I didn't get him. It's okay. I'll save my gacha luck for the other horse game. I'll let the shards do the talking for you. But yeah, I hope they do more mini games in like future events. Obviously, this one was on brand for what was happening, but like, it's nice to see them kind of expand their repertoire. That was sick, by the way. She is rocking them.
지도자라면
You have to do like silly unbreakable coins on one side of the fix to get an edge, huh? Yeah, once she gets ramped up, there ain't no stopping her. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, you're in trouble.
바람처럼 가.
Yeah. XICHUN! The snakes! No! Oh. He saved her. Oh my god. Bless Gigi-chan. I would like to ask you a question. Are all your stats above 800? I don't recall. I know one of them was, but I don't recall if they're all over 800. I think we were very close, but I'm not sure if they're all over 800.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
But behold, we have the double XICHUN. Silly, I know. See, now I'm in the case of like, oh, I don't want to activate it because I don't. Maybe there's a bigger fight after this, you know. Like there might be a bigger fight, and I need to save it for that. They went so hard with the soundtrack here, though, dude. Fortunately, you might have to get hit by that XICHUN, but I'm doing my best here. Oh, hell yeah.
끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I mean, she's unironically become like a carry for us.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군. 옳다.
Oh, he's got a lot of rupture on him, actually. Oh, come on, Faust. Nice.
숨통 끊기.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Oh, that's some powerful dodging.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Aye, aye, aye. Ow. Okay, one down.
없군. 죽어라.
Damn, Rodio. It's not even like you have zero sanity. Like, that was just really unlucky.
목을 떨궈주마.
Ow. Got you with the last one. Okay.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데
Very good.
적합한 것이었습니다.
제약 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 아, 다행이에요. 기브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Let's heal Honglu with this. Actually, maybe we don't do that for now. Mostly because he's gonna... Wait. Oh, that's a dodge. Never mind. Okay. I don't want to offset that, so... What's your launcher level, actually? It's only 2. Okay. We could do a wing beat. I want to focus mostly on blocking his attacks.
물어버리자고.
Ah.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Get wing beated, idiot.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Oh, okay. 2 hits. That was kind of pathetic, actually. No, Gregor, you had the keys to the kingdom and you failed. Oh, he's got hit hard.
큰 피해를 입었군요.
It is what it is.
그러나 아시다시피
나 자신을
우리는
들여다봐야
앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐.
He's running low on
바뀔 수
rupture
없어진
stacks,
것은
huh?
눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
True decapitation, huh? I don't think he's close enough to being staggered. Maybe we use Pigritia now. Slow them all down a bit, shall we? Oh, even at half speed. Huh? Nice. Go on, XICHUN. Kill! Kill! Nice.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, hell yeah.
묘야.
정상값이네.
Big stonks!
그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 돌아갈 수 없지, 그치?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
This might stagger.
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Not quite. Oh, we're so close, dude. The bar is basically there, though. Okay, Roddy's gonna get staggered. Or killed? Killed. Okay, that's fine.
적군의 함정인가?
적을 물어뜯고 너의
He's so close to being staggered.
수는 남았다.
It's not even funny. Oh yeah, you can just eat that, as you saying. Is this bro like immune to being staggered or something? Oh, he might just be immune to being staggered. Oh, there we go! Man, that little stagger bar isn't accurate a lot of the time, is it? More hay shell. Oh. A blade? Yeah, he's ex-Pinky. Okay. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Yeah, we've heard this. We know very much about emptying our forms, shall we say. Oh. Oh. His final... This is the Master's final lesson. Was that one final drink before the end? Purple? Is he full of poison? Or was that his booze? Oh, that was his wine. Okay. Wow. What a cool character. I know the whole drunken master stereotype has been done tons of times before, but like,
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
it's such a good fit in this setting of the city.
내일은 더
Here it
떳떳이
comes,
살아갈
the
수 있도록.
proof of her worthiness. I forgot to check the stats. I forgot if it was over 800. Yeah, yeah, stick it to them. Or stick to her, should I say. You need to gain their support. She remembered my name. She gets my support. Yeah, yeah. Keep them coming. Yeah, he just sent in a letter. Don't mind that guy. I don't like this. I can make him come back. What does that mean? Yo, she got the drip! Holy shit, look at her! Oh, she's beautiful. Can he the ish to gain that drip? No, this drip is for XICHUN only. Because ironically, the XICHUN that is Ishmael in that timeline failed. She fucking dies. This is the successful XICHUN. This is what success looks like. Yeah, we got caught in the night in the back streets, huh? We got a free pass to go in and out of H Corp. That's fucking sick, dude. Smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. Heath has expanded his vocabulary. Oh yeah, they don't know. Only Sinclair knows that side of Ryoshu. Oh. I didn't notice that, actually. She wasn't smoking at all in those lessons. I was wondering why she seemed to look so odd. Like, I thought there was something off about her. And yeah, that's now that I realize. Oh, she's not smoking. She doesn't have a cigarette. Oh, you don't smoke around kids. Oh. Sometimes you hum a melody we haven't heard before, huh? We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Her story beat about to be tragic as fuck. Oh, don't you know it? Ryoshu's Kanto, I think, is gonna tear our fucking hearts out. She's gonna drag us to hell. Yeah, let's go. We did it. We cultivated the CEO of H Corp. There we go, that's it. Okay, we didn't get all the stats above 800. We got 2 of them over 800. Just not she. I don't know if there's like a bonus thing you get if that happens. We're gonna buy the Sinclair ID.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 동문에 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
We didn't actually see the rooster at all, which is interesting. For the achievement rewards? Wait, there's achievement rewards? Oh, achievements. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I didn't get the G. We almost got the Queen Sweep. We just need to get her G stat to thingy. That's fine. I'll do that another time. It's pretty good that we got almost the Queen Sweep though. I bet I could do that if I found the appropriate strategy. Before we finish up for tonight, since I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm gonna head off soon. But before we do that, let's uptie Sinclair's new ID. The chicken! I find it really funny, by the way, how his Rooster Heishao ID is Rupture and Burn, which are the 2 status effects that were associated with the Hell's Chicken event. It just comes full circle.
부끄러울 것 없어요.
Let's see his uptie story.
여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까.
The art in this is sick, by the way. I think it's definitely like the coolest art for like a Sinclair ID so far. Red-crested game vowels. So I remember at the end of the Obtai story for Lord Honglu, that he was prepared to start a War of the Wings. Is this within the same vein as that? Oh, okay. Ah, like cockfighting. They just fight against each other, I guess. They have very little to do. Shaoling. They just want to fight. See, this art is so cool. Really cool. It's such a cool blade, and like the composition of it as well, like the other roosters on the flanks, the like red energy everywhere. Oh. Just the framing, like the piercing moonlight behind him. Great artwork. Honored guest. We don't want a good fight, we just want fights. It's like, we want fights. We didn't say anything about good fights. I like that spin on it, where it's just like, because, you know, with these Berserk characters, they're like, oh, you can tempt me of a good fight. They don't care about a good fight. They live for fighting. Quantity over quality. It's a nice spin on that, like, kind of stereotype, you know? Oh yeah, the tigers would be one of the heir, huh? Keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil. Huh. They were just happy to kill. Very cool. And unfortunately we can't do Yisang's one because we don't have them. Hey. Well, that's fine. That's gonna do it for the cultivation sim today, guys. God, that was probably my favorite event in the game so far. I love it. Best intervallo. We got tons of character development. We got to see more of the light politics in H Corp. My only small little pet peeve is we're apparently meant to segue straight from this to the next Kanto now because we don't have another intervallo coming up. The only thing we have is the Arkanites collab, so I'm wondering if that's going to change because we're still technically in H Corp. There's going to be like a big gap between now and the next Kanto, so I'm wondering where they're going to go with that. Obviously, Q Corp is in our future and is going to be a problem now because of XICHUN. But it remains to be seen whether that's going to be immediately in the next Kanto or whether that's going to be some other time in the future. But yeah. Very fun stuff. And I'll definitely be going back into the cultivation mode to try and get that last achievement. But for now, guys, thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. It was a lot of fun. And I'll see you again whenever I decide to pick up the streaming again. It'll probably be Uber Musume next time because I'm addicted to that game. Or it could be GFL 2. We'll see. But, yes. Have a good one, everyone. Ta-ta for now. I'm not going to put the end thing on. I'm just going to stop the stream right about now.